All right, what's up, guys? Good morning. I'm here for Hardcore Immortal Season 40, Part 4. Early Ashlands, so we already have a stone portal. What's up, Zox? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Marcus, good morning. Bing Dude, what's up? Good morning. Congratulations on beating the Queen last night, Bing. I watched the whole fight. Zox, I saw your death yesterday, and then I saw you beat Yaglith. But I did not see you practicing the Queen. I fell asleep. You found out how to beat her easily? Without food? Dude, I would love to see that. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Perjul, good morning. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the good luck. You figured out a way that might not make the Queen spawn Seekers. Interesting. Are you using the entrance, the door, though? Bing, dude, it wasn't 2 hours. I think it was 1 hour and 45 minutes. Hey, man, in one of my successful hardcore runs, I had to abort the Fader fight, and it took me 3 hours to kill him with wood arrows. So, I have a longer fight than you. Doc says, I don't know if trapping Seekers at the entrance is legit. Yeah, if you're playing Immortal rules, you're not going to be able to, like, cheese the AI like that. I don't know. But anyways, all right, let's get the run started. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Thanks for being here already. That's cool. All right, hardcore 40. Let me get the timer. I always forget what button to press to start the timer. All right, let's go. So the last stream we beat Motor, and it's time to go to Plains, I guess. I think I have to... I'm going to leave a portal at the Motor altar, just so I have access to Frost Glands. Here's my skills. Runs 48, fists 45, spears are 49, and bows are 28. I still have the vulture meat in me that I ate during the Motor fight, so we literally just quit the Motor fight at the end of the stream. I still have the food in me from the fight. Let me get rested. What's up, Jodro? Good morning. Yeah, Bing, dude, I don't know why you decided to use the spear. I tried to tell you, number one, I said make a carapace buckler, and you didn't listen to me for that. Because if you have the buckler, you can parry those Seekers and kill them twice as fast. You can kill the Queen Seekers twice as fast if you're able to buckle them. And number two, like halfway through the fight, I suggested you go make a Mistwalker. I don't know why you chose the spear, dude. Have you ever seen any of us fight her with the spear? Because we always fight her with swords. It's either the Mistwalker, the Thundering Nidhogg, or the Crom. It's like, it's basically like a sword fight, you know? I didn't, like, stop you, though. I figured if you're not going to listen to me about the buckler, you can do what you want to do, so I let you use the spear. But... yeah, the spear was a bad choice, dude. Terrible choice. Alright, all right, yeah. How many Frost Glands do I have? Because I'm going to be making Staff of Frost. Yeah, we have to leave a portal at Motor. Even though I don't... it's a waste of a portal, but the thing is... I need... I'm going to need Frost Glands. So I have to have a mountain portal somewhere. And what better place to leave it than at Motor? Alright, where are we at here? The ground is shaking. That's okay, dude. We got Haldor. Hey, he's got, what kind of helmets are those? Are those just iron helmets? He's got some shields, too. Swords. So he's got more than just the Fang Spear and Flint Spear. Yeah, he's got a buckler, a bronze buckler. I don't know if that's a wood shield or a banded shield or what, but iron sword maybe. Zox, did I check my Discord? No, dude, I haven't checked Discord in a long time. Am I supposed to be? Something happened? Several, maybe a week. It's been a long time. I don't have Discord on an app or anything. I just log in on the Chrome browser on my desktop, and I rarely do. But yeah, good to remind me. I'll check it today. What are we doing now? Did I sleep? We got raided. Oh yeah. Portal. We're gonna leave. All right. I got extra portals, don't I? But I'm gonna travel from here looking for planes, I think. So yeah, technically I would not need to ditch a portal here because we're gonna leave from here. But I need a portal in the mountains for a supply of frost glands because I'm gonna make staff of frost and frost arrows. So I'll leave a motor portal here. But I totally don't have to. Yeah. I'll leave it right here. Aw, shit. Come on, dude. We got fine woods anywhere? There might be a troll from one of the raids. He'll, like, disappear, though, after I load him in. Alright, yeah, we'll just leave. I gotta do farming too. I don't really want to do that right now though. Yeah, I gotta farm all this shit. I want to get off this mountain. It'd be nice to keep a workbench here. Zoc says, I sent you something. Alright, yeah, I'll check today, dude. Bing says, dude, I'm sorry I didn't listen, but I was kind of stressed over the situation and busy trying to compute the new environment. I did make the Mistwalker eventually, though. Yeah, you did. You got, dude, I'm telling you, make the Carapace Buckler. It helps you get rid of the Seekers quicker. Bing says, mostly I was stressed about Mrs. Bing disagreeing about the late night session, I think. That is true. She tried to get you to fight the Queen the next day. But Bing said no. He said, I'm fighting the Queen right now. And 2 hours later, the Queen was dead. Well, an hour and 45 minutes, maybe. Hey, Bing dude, you did all right, man. You didn't die that many times. And a couple of your deaths were just because you didn't put the feather cape on. So I would say congratulations, man. You did good. Alright. The portal's connected. We got a bench here. No one's aggroed. Let's go somewhere. We can head back south. We're just looking for plains now. And this is... Yeah, I'll leave this here. I could put it in the house or something, but it's fine. So now I can come to that portal when I want to make Staff of Frost and get more frost glands. If I had another portal in a mountain, I wouldn't leave that. There's a golem. This is the guy that came during the motor fight. But he didn't come all the way up. No! Where the fuck did that go, dude? We just lost the spear. That was a bad throw. We got the spear. I've lost several spears in my Valheim days. I lost a couple due to glitches where they fall in between the cracks. Like where this rock meets other rock. Like they'll fall in between. It's hard to explain, but they get sucked into the environment. Alright, now we look for Yag. What's up, Scartoffel? Good morning, dude. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm a little tired. I did some yard work yesterday. Not much, though. Just like an hour worth. Not even. Some weed whacking. It hurts my back when I do that. I'm getting old. Alright, we got some skeeters. I will never forget my quadruple skeeter death. We will never forget that. And we will never be reckless around the death skeeters. I respect the skeeters now. I have a newfound respect for them. Alright. So yeah, that motor portal, technically I didn't need to leave one there. I have plenty of portal materials to waste. But I killed her and we're leaving. Usually you ditch a portal when you don't want to leave from that area, you know, but doesn't matter. If I can get some trees here, I'm going to. Looks like we got a safe area. No one's aggroed on me. I have no fine wood at home, so I might as well get a little bit. Now I focus on making the black metal sword. That's number one. Someone's coming. Probably swamp stuff, actually. Yeah. No. I hear goblins. I want the goblin to come kill everybody. Come on, guys, get the goblin. Yeah, one more. Thanks. Well, that's good. We got black metal instead of my spear. That's what I wanted. I wanted to pick up a piece of black metal. I don't need my spear. Who needs their spear? Oh, it went right through him. Alright. I gotta get the boat, but I'm gonna get some wood here. Might as well. And I can take this black metal home, too. Alright. No one's aggroed. Alright. Any leeches? Oh yeah, there's a couple blood bags over there. Wow, a couple. A couple sick. Jackass. That's probably the last tree I'm gonna get. Alright, let's get the boat. Is this our first black metal? It's our first black metal. Yeah, I usually have way more than this. I usually have like 60. Oh yeah, blood bags. Yeah, that's all we have, 7. How many turnips and carrots we got? 25 and 20. Yeah, I got a farm. Alright, now let's see where we're at. This is so, dude, I have to like stop and go get rested just so I can farm. I have to wait to dry off. These are all good, right? Sometimes you get them too close to the fence. Alright, onion. We'll make onion seeds. I'll plant all of them. Carrots. You know what? I really hope we find a sealed tower. I want eggs. I want chicken eggs. Alright, get the boats, and then we go. What's up, No Totem? What's up, Mutino UK? Good morning, guys. The easy plant mod. Dude, once 1.0 comes out and I'm done with the several runs I want to do, I think I'm only gonna play this game with quality of life mods. I want to still enjoy this game, but I don't want it to be a struggle where I'm always complaining and I'm always unhappy. So I'm gonna have to play this game heavily modded. I want to find mods where I can mod the individual resources. I don't want a blanket 5x resource increase, you know? I want certain resources to stay the same, certain resources to be increased by a few times. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Give me that blood bag. How did I not get the blood bag? Alright. We got everything? So, we're just looking for plains. Big plains. And maybe it's just straight ahead. I could run around here and look for shit, but this is garbage. This looks better. Oh, come on, Black Forest? I thought this was a huge plains. We'll check it. Well, I mean, should I? Or like all back there? That's probably like forest or something, huh? It's kind of a high elevation. Curious little fuckers. Oh. There's a village up there. I can carry the boat, right? We got Halder's belt, we can carry everything. We can't carry the skeeters. I need that. Fuck you. Gotta go home for something stupid. I'm gonna have to come right back and get the boat. But dude, the inventory is so small, I have to like keep coming home to do this shit. What's up, Xander? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I hit 400 subs. That's a decent milestone, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good to see you, man. Good morning. They got barley. Is that a 2-star? No. Oh, come on, dude. Why did you wake up? Oh, yeah. Are you going to stand right there? We can play that game. I should go upgrade the Draugr Fang to level 4 because I have tons of silver. If I got 3 full veins, I have enough silver. Although I might have only got 2 veins. I don't remember. No, we were doing so good, dude. See, and he goes right for the deer. That's awesome. He was aggroed on me, but as soon as he sees the deer, he's not aggroed on me. What's up, Zybok? Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your coffee. Xander says the AI in this game is sometimes so damn stupid, like the burger just run into... Oh, yeah, dude, they run into the lava all the time. All the time. You can almost guarantee they'll do that if the lava's close. That is some fucking retarded bullshit. If there was somewhere in the Mistlands for them to run to and die, they would as well. Oh, it's one of yous. One of you. Oh, wow. He's quite tanky, huh? But we don't stagger him with my paws yet. But I also... I don't know, my skills are like lower this run than most runs. And maybe it's... the early Ashlands had something to do with that. I don't know. Like, dude, my spear, my level 4 iron spear yesterday was not staggering wolves at a skill level of 41.5. It wasn't staggering wolves with the throw. A level 4 ancient bark spear. That's almost like impossible. I've never had that. I don't remember that ever happening. I remember staggering wolves in hardcore with like a spear skill of 20 with a level 4 spear. So I don't know what happened, dude, but... Please, let's go. I wonder where that brute is. He might be chasing necks and stuff. He is. This is probably a good time to get some barley. Come on, guys. I'm sorry, dudes. Locks? Locks? So I don't know if Big Boy can get up here. What's he beating? He's beating the food, the cloudberries. Dude, this game, they've changed something, man. Like, things are different. I didn't put anything down. I didn't drop anything. Dude. Look at this. He's going nuts on the... There is a dropped cloudberry. I picked one and didn't pick it up. Yeah, that's the glitch. The queen will go after royal jelly that's on the ground during the queen fight. There's some glitch that causes enemies to attack dropped food. And you just witnessed it right there. He was attacking the cloudberry. Oh, look at this. I wonder, you know, you could use that to your advantage, throwing the food on the ground. I mean, it's not like he would aggro on it, though. Like, he'll choose me over them, over the berry. Well, dude, I've never seen this before like this. He's really going at it. Yeah, I knew this guy was still here, dude. I knew you were still here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. What's that? What was that? Fueling trophy? You know, I need a plains base to grow flax and barley. I don't, since I'm not living in the plains. But I'm not. Maybe we'll wait till we find Yag or something. A better plains, a sealed tower, something. I'm not gonna just ditch a portal right here. That's everything? I don't think I need Surtling cores. And I don't think I need deer hide or leather. I mean, you know what? Maybe I do need some leather. I don't know. $12 leather for ooze bombs. Maybe get one of those locks. How much health did they have? Full health? I thought one of them was... Is he over here? There's a locks up here. Probably some fuelings in here too. Oh well, who cares? Let's continue. Yeah, so I can't go home and plant this barley yet. Yeah, what's up, Jojo? Jojo, yo. Going strong this round, thank you. You didn't know burns stack until after the fight? Oh, I didn't, okay. I missed some chat. I killed Fader earlier for the first time dying on a boss, and second, third, fourth. Good job, though, you killed him. You didn't know that burns stack. Yeah, the fire damage on you, when you deal fire damage as well, it stacks on the enemy. But yeah, it stacks on you too when you're standing in his fire. If that's what you're talking about. The Fader fight is like almost easier than the Queen fight. Most of the time, almost all the time. It is, like, it just in general, it's somehow easier. Kind of like Motor is like a little harder than Yag. There's weird, there's weird balance in the difficulty in this game. It's okay, like, I don't mind it, how it is. But, not every boss is harder than the previous boss. Yeah, with the Motor fight, you have to sit there and dodge roll her attacks. With the Yag fight, there's no dodge rolling an attack. You're just running like hell from meteors and from his attacks. So Yaglith is easier than Motor. It's a different kind of avoiding. Like, you don't have to dodge roll anything in the Yag fight. So there's nothing precise, you know? The Motor fight, though, that's just, you know, 10 or 15 straight minutes of perfect dodge rolling every attack. And making sure wolves and golems don't come. But yeah, I think Yagluth is easier than Moder. And I think the Queen is harder than Fader. And I'm not the only one that thinks that. There's a lot of people that think that. In fact, most people think the Queen is harder than Fader. I'm not sure about the consensus on whether Yag is easier than Moder, but I personally think Yag is much easier than Moder. I mean, I can just tell by how much stress I have in these hardcore runs. Like, which bosses give me the most stress? You know, it's Queen, and then Moder. I don't have much stress during Yag, or Fader, or Bone... None at all during Bone Mass, or Elder, or Ike. The Queen is #1, dude. Like, that is the hardest fight in the game. It's constant pressure. Relentless pressure from the enemies. More barley. I see some flax. Alright, we gotta get these fuckers. Dude, why all of them? Oh, we'll get some help from these wolves. I thought we would get some help. Kick his ass, Seabass! We got some help though, do you see that? The wolf took out one and took half this guy's health. There was 2 wolves, huh? Where's the black metal? I got it. Thank you, wolves. We got a couple skeeters here I should clean up. I learned my lesson, dude. These little fuckers, you gotta respect them. Even if you don't want to, you have to. I respect you, come here. My little bug friend, I respect you. Come on. Respect. Respect. Alright. This is quite a big village, and I have 5 arrows. So I should go after the shaman. Oh, you fucker start moving. He's got a high aggro range, higher than the others. More senses. He's a pussy though, he's really weak. Everyone's starred over there with a spear, dude. Christ. Wolves? Wolves? Spear? Spear? Oh. Alright, we gotta get one of them, dude. Like now. Let me see. Xander says, I don't like how much you have to run around so much in Fader. Same with Yag. Yeah, Yag and Fader, you're running like hell from meteors. And there's so many ads. Yeah, you probably got some Ask Spin or something. I was very done with Yag. I didn't clear all the locks nearby, and I got bothered by fuelings in the fight too. Seems like the ads make the boss battles in this game. Yeah. I wouldn't say the Fader ads are that threatening. They just keep you busy, which is annoying. But with Iolite weapons, it's not so bad. The boss battles are mostly made by the big health pool. Yeah, and if you do it in hardcore, they have twice the health. And in hardcore, the ads are like the Ask Spin that join the fight in hardcore. They could be devastating. They could kill you in one hit. So, yeah, on normal difficulty, I'd say you can clear up the ads pretty nicely with Fader's fissure attack. And even in hardcore, you can use the fissure attack. But in hardcore, sometimes the Ask Spins don't die in the fissure, and they just tank right through it. This guy looks like starred or something. He looks bigger, doesn't he? Oh, we're fucked, dude. Now a Skeeter's gonna come. Wolves? Wolves? Anybody? Oh. Come on. Don't do this. They're doing it. They are doing it. That guy's in the mountains over there. This guy's going back home. God damn it. Dude, they're fucking tanks. Come on, let's go. Why didn't I get a sneak attack? Oh boy. We got more wolves. I need that flax, dude. Come on. Buddy. Buddy. Let the games begin, dude. Come on, Wolf. Hurry up. Faster, 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 dude. Why is the wolf coming at me, dude? Oh my god. Come on. Totem? No totem. 260 blunt. Is that what they do? What's up, Maverick? Top of the morning, dude. The boss no, the bosses have double the HP. The mobs don't. But in hardcore, the bosses do have twice the HP. The mobs, no. You do 0.7 next damage, yes. But in hardcore, the bosses have twice the HP. But yeah, good morning, Maverick. So yeah, they have, not only do they have twice the HP, but on top of that, you're doing 70% damage. Dude, I need arrows for all this. Yeah, that's why the fights take twice as long. That's why you need to bring, like, in hardcore, you can't leave and repair weapons. Which is why you need to go, you need to bring 2 Staff of Embers to fight the Queen, that kind of thing. There's more wolves. Come on. Let's do this, brah. Alright, I have to make the dragon bed too. I got a lot of wolf pelts now. We need that flax, dude. I want it. $15 more metal. Alright. Ground is shaking. It's always fucking shaking, dude. What's up, Worst Losher? Good morning. How are you, dude? I'm good. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Xander says, are you sure about the 2x HP thing? I can't find anything about that on Wiki, and AI says it only affects damage. Yeah, I'm sure about that. It's like, it's a known thing that in hardcore, the bosses have twice the HP. I could try to find it right now while the ground is shaking. Let me see. I don't know where it says it. Maverick says, I feel a lot better about Zox being able to beat Queen and Fader after seeing him do it a few times yesterday. That's awesome. Was he cheesing the Seekers though? How did he stop the Seekers from spawning? Because if it's any type of cheese, then I don't think it wouldn't be allowed in an Immortal category, you know? Alright. Yeah, I want to make the bigger bed, I think. I do. Like, it's not that I think, I know. We're getting the bigger bed. How should I do this, though? Oh man, what a mess this is gonna create. Yeah, fuck you, dude. It always does that. When you go to deconstruct the armor stand, it just places your hammer on there. Yeah, I gotta fit this fucking monstrous bed. The dragon bed, it's gotta fit right there. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't mean to do all that. Fucking everything broke. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. Like, dude, yeah, you can't fucking do anything. Alright, the big bed. 40 fine wood. Damn, dude. Seven deer, 4 wolf. Ten feathers and 15 nails. All right, the bed. What a mess I've created, dude. Look at this. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Like, where's the chains for the cooking racks? It's like I didn't pick everything up. Unless I threw them out. Yeah, I didn't pick everything up. Did I not have 2 cooking racks on there? There's 1 chain. Dude, where's my chain? So the chains just disappeared. And the 6 iron. Oh, it's over here, dude. How fucking dumb am I, man? How fucking retarded am I? Those were never over there. Fucking moron. Alright, alright. We're good. We're good, dude. A little cleanup on the roof. Come on. Dude. They said they fixed that too. There was years ago they were supposed to supposedly fix that, where your hammer doesn't keep getting put on the armor stand, but it never got fixed. Now it was, so all of a sudden we're dealing with some riffraff, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear him grunting at all. These guys make me sick to my stomach. What am I missing here? We're missing a lot of stuff. Fuck you, Haldor. I had a forge cooler too. Level 5. Fuck you, Haldor. So where's this 6 copper from now? What am I missing here? It doesn't stack any of your shit when you take all from chests now. I think they do that on purpose now, so when you take all, you have to go in your inventory. Oh, the mead kettle. Dude, fuck you. Is that everything? I guess that's everything. Alright. A little bit better than before. These torches don't last long enough at all. Like, I have to refill them several times throughout one day's playthrough. It's very annoying. It would be nice if they could last like 12 hours, you know? Just make it easy on us. Alright. I think that's everything. That's good enough, right? I can still get to my garbage can? No? Alright. What's up, Goody? Thank you. Good morning, dude. Xander says good night, have a fun stream, stay safe. Alright, Xander, good night, dude. Good talking to you, man. Item stand hammer, also a good one. Yeah, it's classic. Always classic, like jumping off something without the feather cape, another classic move, you know? What's up, Always Dead Living? Good morning, man. Sorry I missed your message. Maverick says, yeah, I don't think that'll be the issue, it's just going to take more time with them. Alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't see Zox fighting the Seekers. I saw him fighting Yaglith. I watched the Yag fight, and I saw him beat him, and then I fell asleep. But, yeah, good morning, guys. What's up, Goody? What's up, Always Dead Living? Now what? So what, we're looking for Yag. Oh, we're in the middle of that village, and I came back to make arrows. I believe that's the case. Dude, it's so annoying. Like, this one extra arrow has to take up an extra slot now. You know, like, I don't want an extra arrow. If that's what it's, if that's the terms. If this could stack more than 100, then yeah. But I like it creates a problem when you get that fucking one bonus arrow. Like, big help, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. One arrow, dude. Alright. Sleep. You know, eventually I gotta build my hot tub, too. And, Halstein wants me to put it right here. So that's where we're gonna do it. Maybe I make it now? Apparently I can't. I didn't get tar. Alright. I don't know if I was getting the boat. No, we're at a village. We're getting flax. What's up, Patrick Bateman? The most useless extra item pop. Yeah, dude, they should at least pop like 10 extra arrows. One extra arrow, that's almost insulting. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. I don't want one extra arrow. That's like trouble out of my day now. To go put that one extra arrow in a chest. Because it's not going to take up one space in my inventory. Bunch of ass clowns running this game, dude. We'll get the low-hanging fruit first. I mean, I could actually go get that flax. This is gonna aggro everybody. There's a shaman down there. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Motherfucker, I fucked up. My shitty ass aim. Yeah, the guy's all fucking pissed. You like that, dude? Nice spear to the face. No, 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 no. Thought that brute was coming. Maverick ass clowns. I never seen that one before. I like that. I guess it's technically a peach clown, but I know what you're trying to say. It's always the dude. These archers are always starred. These spearmen. They got their best men with the spears. He does a lot of damage, dude. 2 hits and I think I'm dead. Even with the root vest. That's why you gotta upgrade your armor, because it affects that a lot. The armor really, really affects your pierce damage a ton. Because it scales better. Like when you halve their damage, you actually can get your armor close to their damage number. So that's why armor is important in hardcore. Because when you're wearing the root vest, it makes all your pierce damage significantly less. Like way, 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 way less. Yeah, it's not going to necessarily help on some items, some things doing 300 damage in the Ashlands, you know? But when you're dealing with 150 pierce or 120 pierce, that 4 or 6 extra armor helps. For sure. Wolves? Everybody's coming, dude. Wolves? Wolves? Anybody, dude? Dudes? Little help? Oh, I want that metal, dude. Oh, you're done. You're getting bit, son. I heard the wolves. I know, dude, I know. Hey, bud. Hey, dude. Can we get a little bite on him? I thought there was 2 wolves that met their demise out here. Yet I only have 1 wolf. Where's the other wolf meat? There it is. This blizzard fucking... I hate how it lingers in the other biomes. It affects the frames per second, like a lot. They need to fix this. Come on, dude. Lots is coming. That's always fun. I don't want to do this anymore, dude. Oh my god, we're dead. You got this, dude. Fucking, now it's time to run. Somehow everybody came, dude. He smashed the rocks and woke up the whole fucking village. We're gonna run into a skeeter now. So I couldn't stagger the starred one earlier. But usually I can stagger them. So we're just at the cutoff. 45. What's up, Avilos? What's up, dude? Good morning, man. So I'm assuming they all came because he broke the rock. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. What? What? They're all just hanging out on top of that rock, waiting for me. 3 flame guys? Or 2 flame guys and a baseball bat guy. Distance win, dude. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Why, dude? Dude, fuck off! This game, dude, it's so aggravating. They both run away. Yeah, dude, fuck this game. We'll just wait for 1.0 and then we're done. I'm not gonna deal with this shit anymore, dude. Maybe there's a mod that you can just totally remove that traumatization where they run away like that. That's so aggravating, dude. The game wants you to just chase these fuckers around. Oh, you're back. Gee, I didn't expect that, motherfucker. How surprising. It's like so stupid, so predictable, and just such a time consumption. Like, that's the new thing now, is in boss fights, enemy fights, they run away. Like, yeah, that'll make us happy. You know, the worst is when you're like hunting locks and you've pumped like 5 or 6 minutes and 30 arrows into it, and then it runs off into the mountains. There might be a 2-star over there. Alright, dude. Are we finally getting our flats? Easy, 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 easy. Easy. We're cool, dude. We're cool. You're cool. I'm cool. We're cool. Everybody's cool, dude. Just keeping it cool. Just a couple of cool dudes picking barley, huh? Nothing to see here. Just hanging out, getting that barley. Yoink. Am I getting greedy? Alright, let's go home. Yeah, he hears that. That son of a bitch. Nosy motherfucker, dude. Get out of here. Just magnetized to me. He magnetized to me. He never saw me, but he knows exactly where I'm at. So it's like he did see me, you know? And he might stay there for 5 minutes, dude. That's how fucking annoying this game can be. He might literally stand there for a couple minutes. What's up, David? Too bad farts don't give you away. Yeah, an army crossed that rock. 28 hours? What, you think that's long? Yeah, honestly, there is a smell factor in this game. Look, we have to deal with this now. He has to stand there. I have to kill him. Or some wolves will get him. The wolves are gonna come now. He's making noise. We gotta get out of here, dude. We gotta get out of here. I don't have Ike. We're not gonna get away from this guy. We're not gonna get away from this guy, dude. No, we're not gonna get away from this guy. If he makes noise, there's a potential for him bringing down all those wolves that you hear howling. Oh my god, dude, when you're unrested, you can't play. Look at my stamina. Like, it's not enough to do anything. We gotta go, dude. We have to go. We have to go. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're not gonna make this. Because we're gonna run into skeeters and stuff. Alright, they're fighting wolves. What you, like, when you're not rested, dude, you can't play this game. It's literally unplayable. Unrested. In certain biomes, it's playable, but once you get to, like, the mountains and up, it's unplayable. Which is pretty annoying. Yeah, we'll get a raid, don't you worry, David. There's always a raid on the way. So hopefully all those fuelings will disappear that were walking towards my bench. Those were nighttime spawns. If they're really, really close to the workbench, they won't disappear. Yeah, they're gone. See, that attack makes him move forward. He fell off that rock. And you gotta be careful about that. I knew that was gonna happen. I was even thinking I should shoot him with the bow. It's just one thing after the other, man, in this game. Now we have to wait for the locks. And the locks, actually, we're not going to wait, because the locks isn't going to move. Like, I know how this game operates. The locks is going to camp the spot that I need to go to. So I'm not going to fucking sit there and waste time. It's just so infuriating, dude. Go ahead, run away. Just waste my time, dude. Just waste all my fucking time. Dude, everything in this game is designed to take longer than it needs to. Every little single thing. That's the struggle in this game, is the time consumption, dude. That's the real hard battle here. Is how much time can you fucking waste? Like, everything has to be dragged out, dude. Throughout the whole game. You know what? The only thing that's quick to do is, like, make sausage. That's it. Maybe salad. There's, like, a very few items in this game that actually make you feel like, wow, this is easy to do. This is nice. It's like two or three items in the game. My God, dude, it doesn't end over here. Oh, come on, dude, don't do this to me. Skeeter's trying to get me stuck. Alright, we got everything? No more patches of flax or barley. Well, I can make the sword now. Spin some of that flax. I mean, I don't have to plant any. Right now, we could just consume it. It'd be better to plant it, obviously. I got a lot. We should plant it before I use it. I think I can spin like 5 maybe and make the sword. And the axe, I'll spin 10. Yeah, I gotta spin that. I mean, I have to plant that. So we gotta get moving. What's the upgrade to the Draugr Fang? 20 silver, 4 guck. Do I have guck? Yeah. 20 silver. Yeah, we got it all. 10 bark and 4 deer hide. And then the last upgrade is 30 silver. 6. We got 6 guck. Alright, we can do 22 more silver, right? $10. We'll just do 30. Because I'm going to make silver arrows too. What's up, Morgold? If you plant it, they will come. The field of dreams, man. If you build it, they will come. David says, so which biome you up to here? Sorry, man. I missed your message 10 minutes ago. I'm in the plains. I beat Motor. We killed Ike, Elder. We skipped Bone Mass. We killed Motor. Now we're going to do Yag and the Queen, and then Bone Mass, and then Fader. Alright, Dave. Sorry, yeah, dude, my bad. I missed your message 10 minutes ago. Sorry, dude. Solitude, what's up, dude? Yeah, the plains is a little grindy sometimes, especially if you're looking for Yag. But yeah, what's up, Solitude? Yeah, my bad, David. I didn't see that question. But yeah, I'm in the plains, and I killed Motor. So that's where we're up to. I always feel like an asshole when I miss someone's question, because it's not on purpose. And, like, he probably left now, so he'll never know that I answered it, you know, 10 minutes later. So he could walk away thinking I'm a total prick, you know? Alright. We got all those done. Now I have to chop wood. Let me go to Bone Mass. Yeah, that's true, Avilos. There's always going to be, like, you know, one or two chats that I miss, and it's going to anger somebody. They're going to think, like, I ignored them. Definitely not the intent. That is true sometimes. Better to embrace the asshole side. I like that. Alright, that should be enough. Might as well get these guys. They're popping every time I come here. Alright. We'll upgrade the Draugr Fang. I love this bow when it's a level 4. It's so good. So, to upgrade the Draugr Fang, 15 bucks, 30 silver, 60 or 60. Better have a deer over here. Alright. Can I wonder if that counts as a roof right there. It won't fit. What a fucking crazy roof. Alright, we gotta build, this now. And iron. 20 fine wood. I'm sure we don't have that, dude. Of course not. Fine wood. I have to go to the plains and cut trees. Fucking grind, dude. These are all gonna roll down the fucking hill. Gee, I didn't expect that. It's just, you know, that it has to do all that always. Just gotta waste your fucking time. Fuck off, dude. Chopping wood here. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, dude, how many fucking... Oh, annoying as fuck. So many negative emotions come out with this game. A lot of negativity. You're carrying too much. What was that? Torch. I think I'm gonna buy more barrel hoops. G. I need way more than that. Come on, dude. It's so off-center, dude. I have no boar meat. It's all over here. I have 11. Alright. What the fuck is this? Alright. The torch is probably garbage. Alright. Now... Oh yeah, we didn't get this. I can't fucking see. I'm just gonna chop wood now and waste some time while the black metal smelts. Because I'm gonna make the axe and the sword. I think I have enough. Is there any trees for him to get? Not that many. I gotta do gardening too. And I can get rid of the wood club now. Alright, we're done with the wood club. And the axe. What's the black metal axe is 6 fine wood, 20 black metal. Yeah, I am happy now that I got my sword. Heals are at 0 though, so we gotta get that up a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of the bronze axe shortly. How shortly? I gotta get 9 more. So I'll do some farming. Look at that obnoxious dust. Just making it so you can't see anything. Looks like a nice farm. What do you mean the dust is very optional? How do I opt out of it? Oh, someone said, let me see, in the graphics, they said turn off chromatic aberration and everything looks better. Come on. I need 2 more. Now I need 1 more. And there goes all of our wood. There it is. We're down to 31 wood. But we got the axe. So we can get rid of the bronze axe now. Got the crash. Always Dead Living says, I say it's optional because doesn't make much sense, these smokes there. The devs put it here because it looks more cool. But sure, annoying. Yeah. I wish it was optional, like I could opt out of seeing it. That would be nice. Alright. We're done. No, we're not done. I need to cook food now. And I haven't been hunting deer. So we are eventually going to run out of deer too. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me finish cooking this first. Oh, I never made the... God damn, dude. Wait a minute. It's a level 1. None of these are near it anymore. They're... Okay. We're looking pretty good on food for a bit. We got sausage. Food. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Can't sleep. Fine. We got the axe, we got the sword. We have not found a place to plant flax and barley. I'm waiting. Like, I don't want to waste a portal to farm flax here when I'm going to end up finding, like, a sealed tower or something. We're getting a raid right here. He's getting fucked up. Dude, why does the locks come from me, though, dude? The troll's the one that made the noise. The locks should turn to the troll and fight his ass. We can just leave that troll raid. We don't need to go back to it. We need to kill this Lox, though. Yo, there's wolves. I don't want to chase you, dude. I want to fight you. Real cute, Lox. Hit my spear like that. What? Come on, dude. Where you going? Is he gone? You motherfucker, dude. He circled back around. Sneaky Lox, dude. Get your ass over here. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright. I have enough to make the Lox Cape level 1 now. So we can... It'll be the same that we can ditch the Wolf Cape then. And then every Lox I kill, I can start upgrading the cape. It doesn't need silver. Like right now, to upgrade the Wolf Cape fully requires a ton of wolf hide that I don't have. But the Lox hide I'll get. And it requires silver. The Lox Cape doesn't require silver to upgrade. So it's definitely the better option. Alright, so this plane sucks. Maybe we can run to that one? If it's connected, or if it's not, we sail. I'm hoping I go around this bend in some miraculous way it's connected, but I doubt it. See, these planes, when they're on the side of a mountain like this, they're really shitty. You don't get anything. That looks good, though. Oh, I gotta start using my sword. Yeah, we'll go there. Well, we could finish running around here. You know what, let's just go there. It's gonna be nighttime. I'll be swimming and wet. I don't have 4 stones. How'd that happen? How did that happen? Thank God I have the iron. What's up, Jinx? Good morning to you, too. Let's make a Lox Cape. Okay, we could throw the wolf cape in the garbage. Goodbye. I can't upgrade. We gotta find a plains base. Or a plains place to farm. I probably don't need more cloudberries. Alright. So I need to get the boat. And then we'll just sail to that big plains and hope for the best. I want to find a sealed tower. I mean, at the end of the day, I get eggs from Haldir either way, so it doesn't matter. But the sealed towers are nice. There's a lot of metal there. There's iron there. I wonder if that's Motor Mountain. No, wait. We came from Motor Mountain, I think. That's Motor Mountain, right? And it's not even that tall. Dude, I swear to God, I better not lose these fucking nails, dude. I'm gonna lose the nails. This is deep over here. Dude, it's such a struggle just to get your boat. You lose the nails like a lot of the time. Like if I break it out here, dude, there's a really good chance I'm fucked. The nails seem to have like a smaller auto pickup range than every other item, so you lose them, and they're the only ones that they sink to the bottom. All right, we got him. I've been pressing W the whole time, and the character doesn't move for like 3 seconds or 2 seconds. Do they have totems or crops? I don't see totems or crops. Like, I don't see one totem. Or one crop. Oh, no, they got some crops. Alright, fine. That's an excuse to do it. full? We're full already, dude. I have to portal home. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, dude. Dude, I know it's gotta be time to sleep. Or did I just sleep? I don't remember, man. I want these guys to kill the blobs, dude. The blobs won? The blobs won. Look at this war I just started, dude. But that one's joining in, dude. He said, fuck it, I'm fighting too. They don't want to go swimming, dude. They don't have their pool pass. What are they doing? They're running from him. Oh, I thought that was a blob. That's a goblin. Okay. I need 6 tar or 8 or something like that. This is so funny, getting them to swim. Can I get this? 8 tar. I think that's all I need. I'll get a couple more. Alright, that's certainly enough. Nah, we'll keep the money. They got a lot of flax, dude. No, no! Oh my god. That was bad. That was stupid of me. To eat all 3 of those foods and not... He could have killed me right there. Go swimming, dude. You're scaring me. You had a good shot on me and you missed. How's it make you feel? No. Alright, let's get the rest of that flax and barley and head out. No totems. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Kind of a shitty village. Well, it's a very, very shitty village. I don't think I need any more leather. Alright, that's everything. Those villages are nice though. You get you get needle arrows in the chests and stuff. Alright, so now I have the tar. We can build the hot tub for Halstein. 10 iron, 8 stone, 20 wood. There you go, dude. Just for you. So let's see, my comfort's 12. I better go to 14 now, right? $14. And was there one more thing or no? What else do I use tar for? Oh, the table, the round table. 10 fine wood and 20 nails. Dude, we are rested as shit now. Alright, so at the end of the day, I need 2 tar plus 6. I need 8 tar total. No more. The rest is just for the trash. Okay, I gotta plant those. Dude, one of the stupidest things about this game is that all the plains armor needs iron. So we have to probably go get more iron. I don't know how much I have. But I want to make added greaves. Added helmet. But yeah, we gotta continue looking for... Yeah. Maybe I can upgrade the sword. What's the upgrade for the sword? 5 thread. We can afford 5. What's up, AJ? Good morning. Alright. What's up, dude? Rested buff of 23 minutes. That's pretty cool. Let me upgrade the sword once. Alright. So is that where we came from there, right? We came from the east and we sailed west. That's Motor Mountain. We came from there. Motor Mountain is in the east. Okay. I don't have 1 totem yet, which is not a big deal. I don't care. I'm not in any hurry. I mean, I'm having fun. Oh, come on, dude. I'm not having fun now. Yeah, but I'm not in any hurry to get the planes done. Come on, dude. Right through him. Alright, so that's the village we just did in the east. There's not a lot here that I see. There's some tar. That's cool. Not. There's 2 skeeters. Dude, there's way more skeeters than I remember, man. There's 3 over. Like, dude, there's just groups of skeeters now. They changed something, I swear to God. These things are spawning in groups of 3. I don't remember that. Alright, come on. Can we get a sealed tower or something? Alright, we'll check down here first and then we'll go north up to the tree. I gotta check, dude. The egg could be here. They're watching me and making micro updates. I hope not. The skeeters are in groups now. What the fuck? I mean, what it really is their spawn locations. Like, look, there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. It's like their spawn locations just all converge on a little spot. And they all just happen to be hanging out at that corner. It's a little odd seeing all these skeeters congested like this. I don't recall it being like this. Maybe it's just the seed, dude. Maybe all the seeds, you know. Nice tall mountain there. I wonder if we were there or not. Another group of skeeters. 2. Come on, Yag. Or a Stonehenge or a sealed tower. Something, dude. I don't want to run around and find nothing. Except tar pits. Alright, we're not going to go north. We're just going to continue south. This is huge. What's up, Patrick? If Valheim didn't exist, what would I be playing? Right now, if it didn't exist, I would be going through my backlog on Steam. Like, I have like 300 games or over 300 in my Steam library. Like, there's so many I want to play. I would be playing random shit games that are probably not good, but I'm just trying to get through my backlog. Or I would be wasting time in 7 Days to Die, killing zombies. But that game, that game gets really, really boring. But 7 Days to Die is the only other game, along with Valheim, that I've played for... 7 Days to Die is my second most played game, and that's only at like 800 hours. And then like my third most played game is like 300 or 400 hours. Like I don't have a lot of games where I've played thousands of hours. Valheim's the only game that I've played over 1,000 hours. But yeah, if I wasn't playing this, I would be finishing my backlog or wasting time in 7 Days to Die. And I like replaying my old favorite games all the time too. So I'd be replaying, you know, games like Max Payne, GTA, Vice City, San Andreas, like the old stuff that I grew up playing. Basically, like every year, I try to replay a decent list of games. But then when I do that too much, I start to want to just chip away at my backlog. Games I've never played before. There's a lot of games I played for like 10 or 20 minutes. Just installed, wanted to see what it's like, and never finished, never even continued because I'm in the middle of doing something in Valheim, you know? Stonehenge? This one, I've never seen a Vegvizir by this formation, ever. They should change that, dude. Like, you automatically know if you see this one, you're not gonna get the veg. So now, yeah, we'll go north. We'll look at the rest of this island. This is huge plains, and it's next to Moder. The bosses have a tendency to spawn near each other. So if you have like a big island that has Moder, there's a chance Yag is nearby. That seems to be... Now, it's not always like that, but it does seem to be the case a lot of times that the bosses spawn near each other. This is a massive plains. Like, the chance that there's no Vegvizir or no sealed tower, there's got to be something. Vegvizir, sealed tower, or altar. Right now, all that we found was that one village with 0 totems. So, I mean, yeah, dude, the plains is incredibly empty. This whole game is empty. The whole game feels very, very empty. And that might be on purpose to make it longer. If it wasn't empty, and if the resources were everywhere, then the game would be quicker. What's up, Mithrain? Yeah, Max Payne 1, dude. I love Max Payne 1 and 2. I don't really like Max Payne 3 that much, but I still play it. But to me, Max Payne 3, it feels like I'm playing like Grand Theft Auto 4 or Red Dead Redemption, like controller style. Like, they changed the perspective. They made it a little clunkier and slower, like GTA 4. And I just prefer Max Payne 1 and 2. I love those. I beat those games hundreds of times, dude. Everything about the Max Payne 1 and 2 is amazing, dude. How, like, you narrate through, like, the comic book strip. Even, like, the dream sequences, which kind of can suck, they're not that bad. Like, the game knows not to go too far and make it too long and annoying. So, yeah, I love those Max Payne games, 1 and 2. I love replaying Bully. Bully is another Rockstar game. It's basically like Grand Theft Auto 3, but you're at a private school. You're a kid in like 5th or 6th or 7th grade or some shit. And you have a skateboard and a go-kart and a bicycle. You know, instead of a shotgun, you have a potato gun. There's a 2-star right there. Do you think we can not get this guy to chase me? If I jump right now, there's a good chance he'd hear me jump. I wanted to jump across that puddle, but that son of a bitch would hear me. Alright, so now we're back where we started. There's the tar pit we did. So let's check north. Nothing was south. It might be time to get another lock. Or not. Ah, there's a fueling next to him. Come on, dude. And we're off. Luckily, I gotta go north, so I'm not gonna get too angry about this. Patrick says, yup, it was a masterpiece. We probs about the same age. Yeah, I was born in 1984. If that is an OG from your young days. Yeah, Bully was sweet, too. Yeah, dude, Rockstar had an incredible run, dude, early on. They were just cranking out games. Do you remember, like, Manhunt and Manhunt 2? I actually didn't play Manhunt that much, but I'm sure I would enjoy it. They might get the locks for me. Well, now we have a problem. Are you gonna shoot? What are you gonna do? I'm scared, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he just like the other blob? Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, guys. Go. Dude. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Or now kill him! Kill him! Stomp him! Teamwork. You played Manhunt? Manhunt? Yeah, my friend loved it, so it's probably good. I mean, I'm obligated now to kill those blobs because I have locks to get over there. So... And there's still 3, dude. Oh my god, he's fucking fast, dude. I'll keep the money. We're buying barrel hoops. So this is not the one that's almost dead. That's the one that's almost dead. Okay. God damn it, dude. Fucking tar blobs. Hard to hit. Come on, jump! Jump, dude! Big old leap over here! You mother... Now he's not gonna jump. Oh god. No. Good. That tar blob wasn't supposed to win. We got him? Oh my god, dude. Tar blob dead too? No. Then, dude. We can upgrade the Lock's Cape once, right? So, are we able to eat Locke's pie? No, I have to make bread. Or barley. Dude, I wish they had a Vegvizier for the trader. I swear to God, man. This makes the game so much more better. There's just barrel hoops. Just like that one addition. The belt. The belt is huge. The Meganord. But just barrel hoops. Just make the game so much better. Maybe those shouldn't be locked behind the fucking trader. And nothing important should be locked behind him if you can't find him without a map. Most of the time you just spawn him in. And while you're sailing, and you'll never ever find him the rest of the run. I consider myself very fortunate to have him this run. I can't see anything, dude. Which way? So one of those blobs is almost dead. Alright, one more blob. Well, I don't even need to kill that blob. I guess I will. Oh, dude, fuck off! You see a little baby jump he just did? Alright, we can upgrade the Lock's Cape one more time. Another village. I'd rather not. He's not dead? No totems, right? Well, they got crops, though, I could use. And I need the metal. But there's no totems. So, like, right off the bat, it's like a waste of time. Dude, they got a lot of crops. If there's no brutes... Let's try wood arrows. The wood arrows kill them in 2 hits. Needle arrows, same thing. And if they don't die in 2 hits, there's a... With needle arrows, if they don't die in 2 hits, he's probably starred. With wood arrows, there's a chance it's a normal guy. Where's your friend? The other guy might have died from poison. Yeah, the other one died, I think. Yeah, he did. His metal's in the water. So two wood arrows also killed him. Let's try to get this shaman. Missed. I got him. 1 wood arrow. They found their way up here. We're not gonna run into a tar pit, are we? The classic tar pit over the hill? Dude, one at a time. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of crops there, and since I'm not farming, I want to get them. Like, if I had a farm of flax and barley, I would skip this village, because there's no totems here. And I don't need that much more metal. I do hear a brew. Alright, dudes, just be cool. Everyone cool? Just getting crops. Come on, dude. Come on. No. You going for a swim? No. No? Swimming, dude. He's running away from me, dude. He's scared of me. I just don't want that brute walking over here. Looks like he already did. Get warmed up by the fire. Or not. Or not. I thought that he were gonna keep running, dude. You tricked me. Every time I drop a fueling trophy, I pick another one up. Asshole. What is that? Trophy? Who cares? Two brutes. Dude, they got so much crops here. So many crops. So much shit to get. Another fueling trophy, dude. A Mosquito trophy. Enough with the trophies, please. He's not dead. It's got to be a different one. These guys are making it really hard for me to get to all these crops. It's alright, bud. It's alright. We have to do this, I guess? Oh my god, he's starved, dude. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. He's so tanky. I'll have to throw the spear at him 60 fucking times. I'm not doing that. So we're either gonna cheese him or leave him. He can't get up here, can you? Dude, I don't want to do this. Although it's really good for your bow skill. Like, really good. Alright, maybe we can go get some crops. While he's fucking around over there. Piece of shit. Go look at your farm plot, dude. Go check it out. See what I left you. Nothing. Alright. That might be good. The barley... I care more about the flax right now. I mean, dude, they got a lot of crops here. It would be nice to get it all. It really would. But there's just a lot going on, dude. There's a lot of them. Alright, let's go. There's no totem there. There's a starred berserker. Alright. Yeah, dude, I have a lot. Wow. So, I'm missing, like, Locke's pie, dude. You know? How do I go about... We gotta spin some barley. 30 nails. I don't even have 30 wood. So we gotta chop down a few trees. I don't have deer meat either. Yeah, I keep throwing the money away because I'm used to not having Haldor. But since I have him, it would be wise to keep all my money for barrel hoops. Barrel hoops keep the money relevant. I wish there was more items in the game that kept money relevant. But then again, at the same time, it doesn't matter because I rarely find Haldor. So all the cool shit they add to the trader is not available to people playing hardcore most of the time. That was dangerous, dude. Where'd you come from? Let it out, dude. Come on. Let out that rage on these trees. Oh, this is a nice group right here. Get this group. Couple more, dude. Couple more. He doesn't like this fir tree. Got it. Oh, that was satisfying, dude. Alright, come on, Steve. Thanks, dude. Got a lot of wood. I was making the windmill. 30 wood and 20 stone. Alright, I gotta go collect all that wood. Morning, Halstein. Come on, dude. That's everything? All right, we got a lot of wood now. He helped us out. All right. What are we doing? Am I getting the boat, or I don't know what's going on. I think I'm supposed to get the boat. Yeah. Well, really just a raft. What's that? 6 resin and 6 leather, right? What's a raft? Six resin, 6 leather, 20 wood. What's up, Captain Vodka? What's up, Fabio? Damn, dude, I missed some chat 10 minutes ago. Sorry, guys. Fabio Tsunaki. Fabio Tsuniki. I don't know how to say your name. What's up, dude? Good morning. Captain Vodka, good morning. Avilos says NPC villages should found on different islands with traders would be far better than a single trader we could miss. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Villages with traders. I want to leave I gotta go get more wood. I thought there was gonna be a tree here I could chop, and there's not. I need to leave a workbench, so I know if I see that area, I know not to go back. All right, we're going south, right? Yeah, I want to leave a bench here. So when I'm running along that island, if I see it, I know not to cross this way. I might have already been on this island. I hope I wasn't. I don't remember where. We came from Motor Mountain, which was in the east. So yeah, we haven't been here. There's a Yag, possible, there's a, whatever the fuck they're called, Stonehenge. I don't know if that one's gonna have it, though. I actually think it's doubtful. Or maybe not even possible. I don't know, we'll see. Come on. Give me the shore, dude. Yeah, isn't this one always nothing? For as rare as these are, every single one of these should have a Vegvasier. Yeah. The grind for Yaglith can be really, really, really bad. I mean, where we just sailed to a plains, there's nothing here. There's a village up here. I guess I could check and see if they have totems. I don't want to do another village though, dude. Like, it's a lot of work. No totems. Easy crops though. Relax. Like that, dude, like that right there. You just saw those locks drop in. It doesn't feel like a survival game. That's what I mean about it's not immersive. Like, it feels like an arcade game. You know, with waves of enemies. And I've never played a survival game that just drops enemies before your face like that. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, I missed some chat. Jojo says, are those stones destructible? Yes, they are. You can actually really easily tame locks in those circles. Break one of the stones out so it's big enough for the locks to run through, and then get the locks to chase you in there, and then trap them with some wood walls. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I never went to the bathroom, I just got a drink of water. I'll go later. So now what? I mean, I was gonna do the village, but it just spawned these guys. So now I'm not. Like, I don't want to now. Unless I just cheese them. Yeah, maybe we can get him to run away. Don't run. Oh my god, we can get up here. I don't need that trophy, do I? Maybe I want Bracelet of the Brave, I don't know. This guy's gonna get up here. I'm full. It's stupid. I need to be able to run. So I need to have my portal on me. All right. That's so cheap. Like, it hits the barley or the flax. Like, the arrow can't go through a plant and kill your target. I don't want to fight you. I guess we'll just kill him. I mean, I could run over there now and... Yeah, we'll just kill him. It's not that big of a deal. So the feelings can get up here, but not him. So... his pathing, I don't know where they're getting up, I didn't see, but he can't get up on the same spot. Son of a bitch. Alright. Easy does it, guys. Come on. There's a lot of them, dude. I might... I might have to run. They don't like when you steal their crops, as you can tell. Doing here? I need the barley. No, dude. Oops. Come on. These guys, dude. Huh. What's up, Chad? He says, how long have you been playing this character? There's a timer in the bottom right-hand corner. We're at 30 hours and 43 minutes. Hold on one second, I gotta do something on my phone. But yeah, we're at 30, almost 31 hours. The timer's pretty small, I know. So maybe some people miss it. Come on, dude. No, 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 no. Alright, is that everybody finally? Dude. Alright. Let's see what they got in these chests, man. I'm taking everything now. Now that we're here. Alright, we don't need flints. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't need any more leather either. for ooze bombs. Like, I only need 50 leather for ooze bombs. Alright, we gotta stop taking leather, too. Look at that, dude. We got a ton. I need to start planting it, I think. Which means I need to find a place to leave a portal in the plains. Like, we gotta find a Yagvag Vizier, or a tower, or the altar. That's where we're gonna do our farming. Sealed tower, Yagvag Vizier, or his altar. And then once we do that, I can upgrade my gear. Padded armor. Alright, let's go. It's like time to start sailing, I think, and just find the plains. You know, with all that extra leather, I can make like disposable rafts too. To raft across small little areas, you know. Like just like from this island to the other island, I rafted across. Yeah, I could make like 10 rafts and ditch them. So now what? We came from the east, but we were also going south. Nothing here. Well, there was a Stonehenge in a village. No totems, no Yag. Yeah, I have 0 totems right now. Whole lot of nothing. There should be like NPC villages. You could go there, find a place to sleep. Dude, maybe even pay money to sleep. To keep money more relevant. You can pay to sleep for the night somewhere, you know? But I mean, then we would need to have money not take up an inventory slot. It would have, you know what I mean? It'd have to be something else. Because then I'd always keep money on me. Whole lot of nothing. Village. There's something. There's a village there. Please, dude, if this has the veg, we're building a base here. Not a base, but a farm. We're ditching a portal here. We're leaving a portal here. I guess not ditching one. We're gonna consume a portal. We got Yag. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have a farm here. Or Avila says, or convert gold to money as you explore. Chad Cunningham says, oh, okay, didn't see that. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude. Bottom right-hand corner, very, very tiny timer. I know it's small, but I don't really want it to take up any more space than it has to, you know? And I feel like the text of that, like the size of the timer is still a little bigger than like the food numbers. And it's like the size of the Valheim text, like my health and stuff. So I think it's still readable. I can see it fine when I'm watching it. But it's also easy to miss. So we're gonna have to make sure we don't... I don't want it to get raided here. So... I shouldn't keep anything but a workbench and a portal. Alright, so I'm gonna... Alright, yeah, so what are we doing here? I need a lot of flax and barley. I think I should just plant it all, and we'll have a huge, massive, massive crop. The other option is I can take 40 of each and just plant 100 and 100. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That way I can start doing stuff. So... I can go through 40. Dude, I gotta move this shit now. I forgot to get an extra portal. That's alright. We'll farm first. You know what? I'm gonna make the land cultivated first, because if you don't, like this sometimes breaks your fences. doing this. All right. Alright, my cultivator's gonna break, but we just planted 100 flax, dude, so we're gonna get 200. That's huge. If I get out of here quick enough, and just... we don't have to worry about anyone breaking the crops. Ah, fuck you, dude. It always makes you, like, destroy the last crop you plant when it breaks. What's up, Rodrigo? Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing alright, playing patiently. Yes, sir. Oh, dude, I took the iron back. Son of a bitch. Well, we were gonna leave. Alright, that's fine, actually. We were gonna put a flax portal there anyways. So maybe that's a good thing. And we'll just search for yak from here. Yeah, that's gonna be our flax farm. Oops. Not caps. All right. Alright, break this portal and go home in the flax portal. And then... I don't know where... Well, we gotta see where this Veg Visual points. I could also move my base here. But we gotta get out of here before someone comes and breaks my crops. Or they'll spawn a lox. Like a pack of loxes. I don't have any workbenches down, so... Let's see where this points. North. North. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back. The crops are all done, I guess. Well, no, we can go search for Yag now. But I accidentally teleported the iron back here, so it's just an extra step now. Oh, I didn't finish planting, dude. We gotta go back and finish planting. I got 52 more barley to plant. I came back because I had to repair the cultivator. Alright, let's hope they don't spawn anyone. We're gonna. Well, I'm gonna have a shitload of crops now. When those harvest, I can pocket 100 of each, or even 150 of each. So now we gotta go search for Yag. I need to take this iron back over there. I also need a spot for this. Maybe it's time to move some things. There's no way these guys are still happy. They're still happy. He's not. Alright. I missing here, dude? 10 wood. Oh, I gotta make some room for stuff. I can't be living like this. Especially when, like, eventually I'm gonna get, like, the Black Forge. I'm gonna need a spot for that. Dude. Alright. Yeah, there's like copper under here. Why won't it fit back there? Like, I just flattened all this out. And it won't. All right. All right, so now what? We go towards Yag. No, I gotta make the food prep table. Jacob, what's up, dude? What's up, Jacob? He says, I beat Fader on my game. The fight was so buggy, I had to do it twice and reload a save because he died in lava the first time. Yeah, in one of my runs, he died in the lava, and I ended up getting an Askspin saddle and riding the saddle through the lava to find the drops. I can't remember. I ended up getting all the drops, but I was jumping in the lava and like just jumping out real quick. It was very risky. What the hell are you doing? So yeah, let's go look for Yag. Dude, I don't want them to break that flax portal. Maybe I should put a fence around it. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. If I leave and there's a fueling aggro, there's a very good chance they'll go to that portal and destroy it. And even the shitty little rinky-dink fences aren't good enough. I wish that big Stonehenge could have had the Vegvazir, because I could have farmed in there and been well protected. This is the wrong... This is not the right portal. That's... Yeah, dude, this shit grows fast. I can't fucking see, dude. There's trees in the way. We almost made it. That's pretty good. I wish I could chop wood here. Maybe I can. This is probably a decent spot to leave a portal too. Since it's got the Veg Vizier here, if I get lost, I can always come back. We're out of wood already? That went quick. Come on, dude, don't do that. Alright, we're closed in. So that's the way to Yag. Is it through a mountain? It's through a little bit of a mountain, I think. And yeah, it's north. Almost directly north, but a little west too. All right. Maybe when I sleep, these will all be ready tomorrow. Yeah, let me put that in the chest. Alright. Now the food table. And the oven and Locke's pie. So the food table. 5 iron, 15 leather. Okay, and the oven. Where's the oven? This iron tax in this game is fucking unreal, dude. Okay. We got gotta get the barley. Unbaked lox pie, dude. Let's do this. I got tons of lox meat, right? It's foul smell. Alrighty then. A foul smell from the swamps gives you a 2.5-minute break. What's up, Avillos? You got that right. What's up, Grogthar? Howdy. No, I've beat this 4 times, dude. I've beat Hardcore Immortal like a week and a half ago, season 32. And then I also beat it on season 22 and season 9. And then I beat it one time with a map. This raid is so long. I can't go over there and start cooking because the mobs will spawn in. Alright. Alright, this is for cooking. That's all the lox meat? Oh. Yeah, Grogthar, there's playlists on my channel. If you look at the playlists, you'll be able to see which runs were successful. Should I make, I need black soup, but I don't know. We're out of blood bags. Think those crops are done? Let's see. Oh, I should make barley wine too. Then we can go to the Ashlands, probably. Possibly. Alright. So we got the stone cutter back over here. Crops are not done. But we're gonna go from we're gonna follow this Vegvazir with the stone portal. Oh wow. Okay. Damn, dude. What's up, J-Hoss? Good morning, dude. All right. Got the stone cutter. Let's go get the stone portal. Alright. Oh my god, dude. I have no iron. We have to make iron. Oh man. Yeah, no iron, dude. Alright, let's make the padded greaves. What is it? $10 iron and 20 thread. Okay, we got 7 iron. 20 thread. Padded greaves. And the upgrade, unfortunately, is more iron. Not much more, but I mean, it adds up, dude. It's quite annoying. So we could throw the wolf trousers in the garbage. What's up, Palifo? He says, I turn on walk to save some stamina while planting. That's a good idea, actually. A lot of times I'm in a hurry and I'm actually like holding down shift and like sprinting a little. What's up, Grurzegger? What's up, dude? He says, can you start a new world with viewers? I think eventually we're gonna do that, like a community server or something. I don't know anything about multiplayer Valheim. I've only done it a few times, so I don't know like what the player limit is or anything. But yeah, I do want to do something like that after Deep North comes out, though. All right, upgrade one more time. I really should be chopping wood right now. Making coal. It goes so fast, man. All the wood that troll got me a little bit ago just gone instantly. I could make a silver sword, but it's too late. I already made the black metal. Added helmet. Although I get no armor upgrade for this until I upgrade it one more time. It's the same as the Drake helmet. But what's the upgrade now? I'm sure some iron, 5 iron, and 10 thread. Yeah, there's no map. What's up, Worst Lasher? It's hardcore preset, so there's no map. How many times did I beat Valheim? Probably over 50 or 75. Like, it's a lot. Who knows? dark. It's all right. Let's go. Well, I mean, now there's probably more crops to get. Alright, that's good. Flat. Got the stone portal. I need wood. And we're gonna have to chop wood. Unconnected. Alright. Dude, I don't want to get stranded, man. I'm so terrified of that. Especially with that stupid portal bug. Which drops you. Damn it, dude. We gotta do this real quick. Yeah, and I actually have to go to the bathroom soon. After I plant these. Pretty nice when you get like 150 of the crops before you start planting. There's runs where I have like 4 barley and I have to plant those and multiply those. But when you're starting with like 100, your farm is huge. Alright. The yag. I got everything, right? 3210, 22.4. That's the direction from right here. It's in between, kind of. Which one did I pick? That one. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom, but... So it's right towards those 3 groups, that group of 3 trees. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I missed some chat. Nick, what's up, dude? He says, how do you survive in Mistland solo? Frost arrows and taking the high ground. What's up, CQLR? He says, I never played Valheim, neither looked for it, but somehow YouTube want me to watch this. That's odd. If you've never played Valheim. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry, that was kind of a quick answer because I had to go to the bathroom, but he says, how do you survive in the Mistland solo? So I said frost arrows and keeping the high ground, but also, like, look out for the dwarf outposts. Run to those for safety. The ice mages are incredibly powerful, you know? So always look out for your friends in the Mistlands, too. What are the spheres in the bottom row of inventory? Hold on one sec. The spheres. Molten Core and Grey Dwarf Eyes. And Groston. This is the stone portal I got from the Ashlands. This thing right here. I'll show you. It's huge. And I can teleport metal with that. And that's why I went to the Ashlands early to get it. So now we gotta find Yag. And this is how... So without a map, you tap the Vegvizier and it turns your location... It turns your camera towards the map. Or towards the altar. But we chose a different one now. But anyways, yeah, you can see where it points you. And then point a bench that way. But we're gonna go to those trees up there in the mountains. And you just follow the direction. Oh, don't do this now. Don't do this now. Fucking shit, dude. Like, how annoying, man. What is this, the Ashlands, dude? Like, this game is just so over the top sometimes. So fucking annoying. I'm not gonna fight these. I don't want to fight these guys. They're really gonna make me fucking fight these guys. Dude, I'm just trying to fucking walk through there. Yeah, this game kind of blows, dude. It's not funny, dude. Like, the game's relentless. It might go on for this for like 5 minutes, you know, or more, or until I deal with it. What's up, Resinya? Yeah, I mean, it feels like an arcade game, not a survival game. So if you're looking to play a survival game that's immersive, this is not for you, dude. This is a game for, like, competitions, trophy hunts, speed runs. It's basically like an arcade game with the enemies spawn right before your eyes. And they don't de-aggro. You're forced to deal with everything. And everything's incredibly annoying, too. Yeah, like, they're both still there. I mean, they don't stop. No, this isn't a skill issue, dude. I can kill plenty of feelings. I don't want to deal with them. What's up, the bucket? Yeah, I mean, as it is now, it's like you got y'all spawning in above your head. Get the fuck away. De-aggro. You gonna wait till my hammer breaks? Dude, I don't want to fucking deal with them right now. I'm trying to walk to Yag's altar, you pieces of fucking shit, dude. Oh, they got me all frustrated. You son of a bitch. Yeah, how's that for a skill issue, dude? Later. Alright, to Yaglith. Got everything? 20? Yeah. So we're gonna run to those 3 trees. And hopefully these fucking tar blobs leave me alone, dude. Philip Jinton says, if the 1-star feeling hits you, how much HP-ish will he take? I think he'll kill me in 1 shot. He does... The normal fuelings do like 170, and he does 1.5 times that. So like 240? I don't know, you'd have to look it up, but... I have like 225, 224 or something. I don't know, I haven't added it up yet. So yeah, you'd be dead in 1 hit. Yeah, 1 shot. That's why I just wasn't trying to deal with them while getting on my merry way to do this. So whoever said it's a skill issue that I didn't want to deal with them, like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully Yag's just like right on the other side. And hopefully we're not dealing with golems and wolves. Oh, great. Why is he not dead, dude? He fucking... Now, when you're traveling to the boss like this, like we're certainly off track. This compass piece is not accurate, but we're just going in the general direction. What's up, Unprejudice? Thank you, dude. Think I can get some deer meat? We're still eating deer stew, right? I want to add that elder. So when I die or complete the run, I see where, you know, I see the elders that I pop up. Alright. Blueberries, man. I'd like to get some blueberries too. And I'd like to not fight that troll. You know, I probably don't need wolf hide anymore either. Right? Who needs that? I keep thinking I forgot something, but I got the portal, I got the iron, I got the wood. Now, in a perfect world, we sail over here, and the next continent over are the huge plains. And Yag's altar is easy to spot. Alright, everything done. The helmet's 15 iron and 9. Dude, it's just so expensive, man. Am I getting the boat? I think so, yeah. What's up, Immortal? Happy to see you, man. Alright. That's the way. We got everything. Dude, if I lose these cores, I only have 2, so... I'm looking for Yag right now, so I got a farm at his Vegvazir. See, if that's plains, like, it could be there. We're off track for sure. But we'll keep going this way. We'll keep going until we hit a plains. That makes sense, though, that we didn't hit it. But yeah, we're gonna cross over, I think. Over into the northern hemisphere. Come on, be plains. Better yet, just be Yag's altar right there. That's the best when you're sailing and you find Yag's altar. The sun runs, I find like two altars sailing around. It's very common for his altar to be visible from the coast, from a boat. In fact, out of all the altars on the map, maybe like always there's at least one visible from the water. Because there's like 5 or 6 Yags on the map. Maybe even 7, I don't know exactly. There's several of them. There's always 5 queens, and I think 5 faders. Yeah, we got a far Yag. That's a cool view right here, dude. Kind of weird that I don't have any wind problems right now, you know? This is a decent sail. Very odd. Sailing in this game is fun when you have wind, but if you're rowing, it sucks. And then if you have to turn around or stop, and it's really bad. Alright, we're in the north. Oh, I didn't make barley wine. That's true, DeBucket. If I have wind the whole time, I'm probably going the wrong way. Yeah, the devs would love to blow the boat in the wrong direction for 15 minutes. Make me think we're getting the right path. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He says the wind always blows the opposite direction of where you want it to be. For sure, yeah, it's very odd that I have wind right now. It's very rare to have wind in this game. You're usually rowing. Alright, let's hope Yag is just like right here on the coast, dude. Yo, DJ, what's up, dude? I'm looking for Yaglith. He could be over there too on the right. What's up, hi new? I can't read your name. I don't know how to pronounce it. What's up? This game is Valheim. It's a Viking survival game, but it's almost kind of like an arcade game too, because they constantly spawn enemies in waves. So it's a very hectic and annoying survival game with constant nuisances, you know. Acid loves you. What's up? Greetings from Argentina. Nice to see you, dude. Alright, dude. We got big planes up there. Imagine if Yag is right there. Imagine that. What's up, Nadir? He said I tried doing the nab and Xbox orb in the Ashlands for a stone porter, and I failed miserably. Oh, you call them Xbox orbs? Yeah, dude, it does look like the Xbox thing. Yeah, I mean, dude, it took me... You saw my attempts. I failed a few times, too. If you keep doing it, you'll eventually do it. Not much, DJ. I'm looking for Yaglith. And this is the direction the Vegvazir is pointing. So he might be at this plains. I'd be very thrilled if he's here. I mean, I try not to veer off course, but it's hard to stay on track. And when you're sailing, just being a few degrees off makes you way off in the distance. Yeah, hi, this game is kind of fun. It's very addicting, too. The RNG in this game is like, it feels like gambling. The more you play it, you'll see what I mean about that. We got tar. Let me put a bench down. Let me just portal everything home. Oh, dude, you know I have no totems? There's a totem right there. What's up, Ragu? Move. Are you shitting me, dude? A smell from the swamp. Yeah, that's the problem with the stone portal. It's 3 workbench pieces instead of 2. So you have the luxury of getting raided. But those guys are gonna ruin my workbench orientation of the direction towards Yag. Come on, guys. I mean, we don't even need to be here. The raid can exist. Oh my god, there's 3 skeeters. There's 3 Deathsquitos, dude. This... I don't want to get skeetered again, dude. That's so embarrassing. 4 Deathsquitos killing me, dude. Look at those skeeters, man. They're gonna... Oh my god. They're gonna destroy everything. Can you guys go get a Deathsquito, please? Did the skeeters kill everybody? No, they got one. They got another. Nice shot, dude. Alright, stop it. Some tar? Alright, let's hope Yag is here. I have to check for totems too. Oh. Oh, the blob and the skeletons are friends. Yeah, dude, we gotta find Yag here. I gotta check that village. Acid Loves You says... Oh, Hein says, why did you break your ship? You break your boat so you can get the materials back. And then I can teleport the materials home. Put them in a chest. Acid Loves You says, how do you get the stone portal without killing Yaglith? You get the stone portal in the Ashlands. So I sail in the Ashlands on a carve and jump off on a spike and then build wood bridges and platform my way to shore to a Morgan cave. It has nothing to do with Yaglith. It has to do with, you're supposed to kill the queen, so you get the queen boat to sail into the Ashlands. What's up, Magic Spud? Madeir says, are the fist weapons good in hardcore? Yeah, oh yeah, dude. They're OP, man. Same as normal. The same as normal difficulty. You can stagger fuelings and wolves and all that shit. I use them a lot, actually. Here, I'll show you. Fist weapon. Fueling. Stagger. Hardcore. Like, they're awesome, you know? I just use my spear more because I want my spear skills to go up. I gotta make sure Tar don't come. Tar's coming. Is the Tar coming? The Tar's gonna come. You stupid son of a bitch, dude. Don't go by the Tar. I gotta see if that village has a totem. I'm reading chat. I'm seeing if anyone's asking me. Madeir says, but are the fist weapons still viable in the Ashlands? Like when I first drop in the Ashlands, I mean. I wouldn't use them. No. I don't know though. You gotta ask someone like Zox. He uses these a ton more than me, and he's way better at fists. But if I'm going into the Ashlands, dude, I would want a Carapace Buckler and a Mistwalker. Like, for sure. That would be the main weapon. But, I mean, that's just my preference. Swords. You know? They got a totem. So, and there's tar up there. Where's that tar, dude? I want this guy in the tar. You know? That sounds like a good plan. Him versus all the blobs. There's one fucking blob. One. Alright, there's some more. Come on, dude. Where's the blob? Yeah, dude. Oh, fucking shit. There's another pit right here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We got a blob down there? That's cool. He's right by the totem I need. What's up, Simon? Yeah, dude. Got the cores. Madeir says, oh, okay, it's sad because I really like them, but I feel like they fall off pretty hard in the Ashlands. Yeah, dude, I don't think that they would be good in the Ashlands. I don't know. I know Zox does use them to, like, circle a Morgan and kill Morgan, but it's like a need-to-use basis in a speed run. It's because he doesn't have another weapon. They're not ideal, I don't think, you know? We cool, dude? We cool? Later, losers. Later, losers. All right. So there's a lox pelt in that pit, huh? Simon said, I've been going around with the Nidhogg the Thundering, killing mobs that used to give me trouble. Petty, I know. That's, dude, when Deep North comes out, we're gonna make that thing a level 4. You know, like right now, the max we could do is a level 2. That thing's just gonna whoop major ass, dude. Alright, so there's a lox in that blob pit. We could get him over here. I don't see why not. You know, I wanted to deal with him. They'll deal with him. I don't want the lox to die real quick, though. He's fucked. He's totally fucked. I'm fucked. Dude, there's too many there. Oh my god. How many are in there? That's like 3 pits combined? There's 8 lox meat in there, dude. I can't let that go to waste. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Just one at a time, dude. Come on, there's 3 more. Dude, that's some easy lox meat. We're coming already. If I wasn't such a fucking terrible shot, I could get sneak hits on them. But how much health do you think he's got? Where the fuck is he? I need that locksmith. There's a sneak hit. Finally, dude. Are you? We good? Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's one in the pit somewhere, I think. I don't know which pit though, and I'm not sure I feel safe right here. Alright, they got totems? We gotta check all of this. I don't know where we landed. Maybe somewhere down there. We gotta check all of that. But I need to check that for totems. No totems? No totems. Yeah, they got a totem. Ah, dude, you see that? Like, they just drop locks. It's so cheesy, dude. That's why I say this isn't like, it's an arcade game. It's not like it doesn't feel like an immersive survival at all. It's so fucking shitty when they do that. It just like ruins the experience, dude. What's up, Maverick? New high score. Well, yeah, dude, I mean, that's kind of what all the speedrunners and all the trophy hunts is. I mean, this is more of a, like a, I don't know. Did I never feel immersed in the world? And then especially when you got shit like that spawning right over your head. So you're always expecting that to happen, so you can never really feel immersed. Always expecting something to just poof out of thin air. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. You know that can always happen. So you can never really get into the game like other games. Alright, we got 2 totems now. 20 locksmiths. Yeah, you sail the boat into the plain shore, and instantly 3 locks are spawned in right where you're sailing into. Like, dude, not cool. I didn't sign up for that shit when I started playing this game. What's up, Dales? He says, I can't watch continuously, but I join in from time to time. Have died yet in this run. If you're asking if you meant to say, have I died yet in this run? No. There's a timer in the bottom right-hand corner where you can see how long the run is. And we are still alive and well. Looking for Yag. But first, looking for some totems. Because they got a totem right there. And I'm gonna get it. You son of a bitch. Yeah, we need that totem. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll take all the fucking barley and flax too. I don't need it. Maybe I don't worry about that. Come on, you stupid son of a bitch, dude. Oh, why you, dude? His super senses. I don't want that asshole. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Everybody now? Everybody saw that? Ah, dude, I was just gonna get the totem and leave. Yeah, get out of here. Now I want the traumatization. Like, I want him out of here. No. Let me see. Dale says, oh shit, yeah, stupid question. If you died, the run would be over. My bad. Yeah, it's a permadeath run. Nick says, why are you rocking with the spear instead of sword shield for blocks, etc.? On hardcore, they do twice the damage, so you can't, like, block and parry everything the same. At all. And then that leads on to, if you miss the block or the parry, you could die in one shot from certain enemies. So, your best tactic is to evade them. Stagger them with the paws of the bear. I mean, the flesh rippers. Or, the spear. I mean, there's plenty of ways to do it. I can use the sword. I mean, I'm not gonna block him or parry him. If I had a black metal shield, yeah, it would probably parry him. I mean, he does like 170 damage. So, to parry him, I don't know the shield stats, but you basically need the Carapace Buckler for everything in this game. Like, the black metal shield won't parry a golem, I don't think. Maybe, I doubt. I don't know. Can I get this now? You guys cool? You can't get up here. Can you? He's hitting the rock. Oh, he's hitting, he might be stuck over there now. He fell. He's stuck over there. You think about what you did, dude. Alright, you stand in the corner and think about it. You too. I'm punishing them now. Alright, we gotta find Yag. Enough of this riff-raff. I gotta go up to that bench over there. That's my line. I really don't want that guy chasing me, though. We got a group of skeeters. I gotta kill him, dude. I'm terrified of these fuckers now. After that 4 Skeeto encounter. I've never had 4 at once. That was terrifying, dude. I'm gonna leave that there. In case we ever get lost. It'll just be like a little general guide. But yeah, Yag, we were going north, basically. More locks spawning in. We have to check everything here. Yeah, dude, we'll find something. I mean, we gotta backtrack and I gotta search everything, right? Take his pool pass, bro. Let me see if Yag is over here. I mean, I was just on this part, right? We saw all this. Yeah. Let's cross over here and check this whole continent while maintaining this direction towards the Yag altar. And we'll be revoking... We're gonna revoke a pool pass right here, dude. Nah, you can't swim here, bro. Pool pass revoked. Only I get to swim here. Hi, what's up? He says, is at gear a good weapon for the hardcore run? For some people, yes. For me, no. I've tried using it, and I died every time I used it in the mountains. I learned to use the spear instead. But yeah, the at gear can, like, stagger things. It's good for, like, fueling berserkers and fuelings. Like, it's a really good weapon. But you have to be very timed and calculated with it. It's very easy to swing that thing at the wrong time. And then you get hit and die. In hardcore, you don't get many mistakes, you know? So, if you're careful, you can tank a hit from most things. But in the early game, like, you can't tank a hit from the trolls. When you go to the mountains, you can't tank a hit from the golems at first. You probably can't tank a hit from the Loxes at first. I don't know, but it starts to level off, though. Like the Ashlands enemies, you know, what do? They do 150 pierce. Yeah, the Axfin does like 300. The Warrior does 300. They start to do a lot of damage out there. So what do I have? 3 totems? I need 2 more. They got 1. That's not an easy totem, dude. Hopefully just 1. I don't want to go to that second bonfire. That's deep in their fucking nest, dude. You son of a bitch. No. Oh, not you, dude. Stop, dude. Alright. Come on, dude. I'm missing every fucking opportunity. Well, I wouldn't even call these opportunities. These little shits are moving fast. I want to get these two out of the way, and they just fucking, they're squirming around, dude. They're little worms. He forgot about me now. He just instantly forgot about me. Oh, dude, there's still a shitload of... That weighs 1. We're cutting it close now. Oh, dude, go away. Hayub says, I just lost my hardcore run as soon as I stepped foot on the Ashlands. Patrick Bateman says it's a stamina hog, too. Yeah, the at gear. Stamina hog, it's slow. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some people are really, really, really good with it. So it's a great weapon. You know, if you're good with it. But for me, there's just way better options. Pool pass revoked, dude. Revoked. Pool's closed. What's up, Wandering Wraith? What's up, my dear? He says, I was wondering if the Crom is good for the Queen fight in hardcore. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably very good for it. The problem is, though, it's just so hard to take care of her Seekers. In hardcore, if I'm fighting her, dude, I almost feel like I have to be a mage. I need to run around and kind of have that ranged advantage. There are people that could fight her in hardcore with like a sword and maybe a carapace buckler. Dude, the Seekers are a huge, huge, huge problem. I guess if you had like a stack of bile bombs along with a stack of ooze bombs, you know, you'd have a much better shot. I never have bile bombs, so like that's one advantage I never ever have. But I don't know, man. I would have to do some testing and fight her with a sword in hardcore. Dude, even on normal difficulty, she's hard with a sword, you know? It's a hard fight. I don't think it'll ever be considered an easy fight by me. I'll always consider her fight hard. Let me make barley wine now. Wish I had one more. It's time to farm, but I don't really want to farm right now. Yeah, dude, I haven't farmed anything. Like all these onions. The wolf skewers I saved for the Mistlands. The plains you don't need, like... The plains is kind of easy. I mean, it's not crazy hard, so you don't need great food in the plains. As long as you're not taking hits, you know? But I find it relatively easy to avoid taking hits, you know? Alright, one more totem, and we're there. Let's see if we can find this altar. Look at that, dude. What a good morning. You wake up and this guy's right here. What's up, dude? This might be my best base ever. The best one ever. I have to farm, but I don't want to do that right now. I mean, dude, since we're at the equator, basically, we're at the tree. We're a little north of the equator. There's plenty more. Like, Yag could be on a different island. There's plenty more areas where there's plains. I don't think we're close to the Mistlands ring yet. Considering how close we are to the tree. We are a ways west, though. No. Him? Dude, I'm eating. Fucking eating, dude. Yeah, the other thing is, like, I'm eating deer stew. Like, you really don't want to be... You could eat much better food. Well, I don't know about much better, but... If in a perfect world, I would have fish wraps. You know? But that food doesn't exist. Because... Who's gonna fucking fish? If you've ever tried fishing in this game, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Go fight the tar, dude. So we just did that village, right? That's the one we did? I don't fucking know. We gotta find Yag. There'll be at least one totem near Yag, I'm sure. There's a village there. I'm not gonna do another village. Let's find Yag first. We only need one more totem now, so... There's a chance we'll get an easy totem in one of those towers. So, it's not worth fighting for another totem. When we might not have to. You know? My point is, when we get to Yag's altar, if there's villages there, we have to clear them out anyways. So... And if they don't have a totem, we might find one in a tower. And then if we don't find one at all, then who cares? We'll run around and get one. There's been 2 in a row, man. I mean, there's plenty more planes to explore. Maverick says, let us remember Brother Bing's historic 90-minute queen struggle. It was more like an hour and 45, I think. Hey, he did it, though. That's a good first try. You know, first fight. He didn't die too many times, either. And several of the times he died, it was just stupid because he didn't have his feather cape on. So not really a skill issue, you know? Yeah, Villas, man, I only use YouTube on my desktop because I have ad blockers. I can't use YouTube on my iPad or my iPhone. It's non-stop ads. I actually deleted, about a year ago, I just completely deleted Instagram. Like, I still have an account, but I haven't logged in, or I deleted the app because it was never showing me the people I was following anymore. It was just constant featured pages and suggested pages. And I don't want to see constant suggested posts. I wanted to see the content of who I was subscribed to, you know? This is bad. Hold on. This is real bad. This is not good at all. We're gonna run. We're running. Oh my god. The pool is open, fellas. The skeeter's gonna get me. That's okay. That's alright. We could use the boosts. Pool's open, guys. Enjoy. Free swim. Free swim, dude. Go swim. Asshole. Go swim. Pool's open, dude. No, the pool, dude. The pool. Go with your friends. I hear that skeeter. Come here. Come here. Come here, you death mosquito. Alright, so we let those guys swim and have fun. Come on. Continue swimming. Swim back, dude. Pool's open. Alright. Pool pass revoked. Now there's locks there. That's cool. So a portion of the village is what was chasing me. I must have been really close to them. Come on, Yag. It's time, dude. Spawn in. Yeah, we missed him, dude. I mean, I don't know, but we're gonna miss him. I'm not on course at all. I was kind of banking on him being on this island, and he's not. So we keep sailing. I mean, we're still going almost north, right? Yeah, same direction still. Are we missing him? No, we're really close to the tree. There's plenty more planes. Villo says, which ad blocker you got? I need it. I don't know. I have like 3 of the top ones on the Google Chrome store. They're all working at the same time. And sometimes it says they conflict with each other, but like Ad Blocker Plus, I think, or Ad Blocker Ultimate. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, Villos, you gotta change ad blockers when one doesn't work. And also the ad blockers, they update too. When Chrome updates, then the ad blockers update too. But yeah, I refuse to use YouTube on an iPad or a phone. All right. $30, $10, $2, $22, $4. Let's go. This direction. I mean, we're still going the same direction. But, oh, dude, fuck you. No. No. We're getting over this, dude. I'm not digging out of this. No. No, I'm not digging out of this, dude. Uh-uh. I'll do that. That's acceptable. I'm not digging, though. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me, man. Alright. I don't see Yag. That's Black Forest. Alright. Yeah, the Brave browser. I think I have that on my iPad. CQLAR says, not gonna lie, I won't remember Valheim have this kind of graphics. You don't? Oh, you mean all foggy or something? Like, what do you mean? What don't you remember? The visibility in this game is terrible. This is what you get most of the time when you're sailing. Fog. I'm definitely going to be modding out all this fog and shit after 1.0. Once I start my quality of life mods, I'm not going to be dealing with this shit. I have to play vanilla first for like a month or two. Yeah, Maverick, though, when 1.0 comes out, are you going to take the mods off or no? See, I feel like I have to get the full experience before I start the quality of life mods. And then once I have done everything I need to do, once I do hardcore, Deep North, hardcore, or I'm sorry, normal difficulty, permadeath, Deep North, like once I do all that shit, maybe 1 or 2 speed runs, then I'm going to mod it. Madeir says, have you tried fighting the Queen with a melee build? Yeah, I do all the time on normal difficulty. I fought her with the Crom, I think, or the Crom, I think it was, in my reverse permadeath run I did. If you look on my playlists, like a week ago, I did a reverse, Valheim in reverse, and the Queen was the second boss I fought. I used a Crom. Yeah, Maverick, you gotta try hardcore. Rapture Civilian, what's up? He says, an interesting game, but the brutal FPS and save issues in the console version made me quit. Dude, every person that I've ever told to play this game didn't like it because it was too grindy and hard and annoying. You're not alone in quitting for some reason or the other. I actually think, I think when 1.0 comes out, like, the player base might go down. Valheim will eventually become old news. It's been relevant this whole time. Like, them not releasing the game in totality has kept the game relevant. And that's probably on purpose they did that. Like, it's a tactic, you know? Should I go through the swamp or go around it? Let's go around it. It's right here. We got wind. I gotta be careful I don't sail off the edge, dude. If we're gonna get to Mistlands, then I'm gonna worry that we missed Yag. That's Mistlands. Yeah, I hope there is more fist weapons, for sure. Well, there is a bronze... There's not a Bronze Age two-handed sword, but the Crom is kind of like a bronze sword. It's made with a ton of bronze. But yeah, that's a Mistlands weapon, for sure. So we missed Yag, dude. We missed Yag. We don't want to be in the Mistlands. Rapture says, the grinding itself didn't bother me. With a kid, I became a casual gamer, so I played 30 minutes per day, plus or minus, almost as a job. But I grew tired of losing my boat loaded with stuff every single time. Yeah. Magic Spud says, I do want to tack on that part of the reason why that worked is because the game has so much content even when it started early access. You can be damn sure it would have been a flop if it went into EA with just up to the Black Forest. Yeah. Rapture says, the producers advised me to never save the game while sailing. And in the Mistlands, it was impossible to play due to the frame rate. When there was like more than 3 enemies, it looked like I was playing a PowerPoint presentation. Wow. Yeah, on computer, it runs pretty good. There is issues. It does lag when there's like storms and blizzards and stuff like that sometimes. Dude, we gotta turn around. If I missed Yag, I need to go back. Plus, I don't want to row anymore. Like, I'm going directly into the wind like usual. So, we'll go back towards north of the tree. When you have to row in this game, it's really bad. Like, really bad. Like, you could get out and run faster. And they want us to go that fucking slow on such a big world. It's ridiculous. Even with wind, dude, it's not that quick. Wow, I didn't know that. World save and character save. Sometimes when you save while sailing, the game loses world info, just the character. I haven't had any issues on computer, but the thing is, I always end the stream and quit while I'm at my base. Like, I've never, like, logged out while sailing. So, I don't know, you know, I can't relate to that. We'll check this big plains over here. It looks like there's plains behind the swamp, right? This is gonna be a hassle. Who? Who? Are you guys done? Like right now, I can't move, dude. I'm stuck. It takes him a second to move, and it didn't always used to be like that, but they changed it. So when you get off the boat now and it's deep, like you're like frozen in time. Nah, we ain't gotta do this. I got no beef with this dude. You're over there, I'm over here, dude. Is this our last totem? Did we already get it? We already got it. No, we didn't. All right. Did we already get it? We've been here, right? Okay. No. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, God. Easy, 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 easy. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got all the totems, so we just gotta find some bitch. What's up, Skartoffel? Rapture Civilian says even the interface for console refers to lots of PC stuff. I tried refund, but since the game is eternally in preview mode, there is this disclaimer that prevents reimbursement. So I took the L. Oh, wow. Yeah, the game is interesting, though. something is like very attractive and appealing to the speedrun aspect of it. I don't know what or why, but because it's like such a long, tedious game that it's very impressive to see people do it really quick, you know? I wish there was something I can get rid of. We'll ditch the boat. Alright, we got all the totems. I'm not sure how much more black metal I really need. I need food. Oh, I did have 5 more deer stews. Anyways, we're lost. We don't know where Yag is. We're back on some random island. We're back to just searching around. That portal I have at the Vegvazir, I'm not going to start the search again. Because I'm farming there, so the portal has a use. If I find another Vegvazir, I might drop a portal. I don't know. Why, dude? Leave me alone. This is cool. We got Black Forest, Plains, and Mistlands. No. Oh no. Thank you. Of course. I would expect nothing else. The ground is shaking. Oh my god, while I'm fighting a troll, the ground is shaking. While I'm fighting a fucking troll. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, guys. Wet. Come on, bunnies! Mist-Hair, Seeker, y'all, anybody! Alright, dude, the shaking fades. That was fun. Yeah, 3 trolls, dude. Trollheim. Yeah, that's the danger of that stone portal. You son of a bitch. Go. What am I doing? Getting a boat? Well, what are we doing, dude? We're getting a boat. I don't know, I'm getting tired, dude. The search for Yag is wearing me out. So retarded how, look, just putting the boat down damages it. Alright. Alright, come on, dude. Big planes. Give me something to search. I mean, it's also possible I didn't miss Yag, and he's on the other side of that Mistlands, but if that's the case, I'd rather sail around and find another Yag. Yeah, Villos, they should do more with like the underground and all that. The dungeon world. That would be cool if you go in like one dungeon and you can like travel to a different part of the world and exit the dungeon and you're in a different part, you know? So now you get to the point where you have no idea where you've been. I think we've been on that island, but I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. The only way we'd know is I'd see a workbench somewhere on the coast. You will end up finding Yag, though, if you keep sailing around. Come on, Yaggy Poo, where are you? What's up, Worst Lodger? If I die with a minus on my account, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think I see a great big plains. Oh, locks just spawned in. How realistic. How immersive. We got two skeeters that are gonna come at me right now. Maybe not, maybe so. Planes over there. Come on, Yaglith, you old dog, where are you? Yeah, we're not goblins, dude. We do not come in peace, motherfucker. In fact, we come very angry. We're angry. Then we lost the nails. We lost the fucking nails, dude. Had to lose the nails at least once in the run, right? Yeah. Just out of reach. They do this shit on purpose, dude. I'm gonna get a mod that makes the nails float. I swear to God. Maybe a mod that makes everything float. Everything float mod. Like, dude, I don't want to sit here and have to build a fucking ladder now. I hate this fucking part of the game, dude. This is exactly why people fucking hate this shit, dude. Yeah. How fucking silly, dude. Fuck you, developers, you piece of shit. Miserable cunts. We're not gonna find anything here. What's up, Zulpongo? you should die with money and bills. I see. Whoops, I need that. We're gonna be coming right back for the boat. It's like just how it is. What's up, Fizzamudera? Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, they have to fix that spawning issue of enemies spawning within your site. It's so fucking bad. I guess that's their way of tricking you. Like, that's the challenge. Throwing a yawl on top of your face, you know? Come on, dude. Why do you have to be starred? Why, man? You tanky sons of bitches. Go swim. Go swim. Swim? Swim. Like, the AI is just a bunch of fucking retards. I think I might end the stream when my lox pie is out. I don't feel like going and hunting more lox. It's like a huge grind now to maintain a food supply while searching for the boss. Like, I have to eat good food so I don't die. And this also could take several fucking hours to find Yag. So... Because, like, dude, like, you can't search for stuff when you can't see. And most of the time you can't see. Like, right now, I'm not getting any input on anything around here. Which means it's almost like a waste of time to run around here. If I can't see in the distance, how am I gonna know, you know, what's around? So yeah, I might end the stream at 8 hours. I'm getting tired. What's up, J-Hoss? But yeah, I'm getting exhausted, dude. I don't like when you know what it is? It's like constantly being frustrated uses up your energy. Like, that's what it is. It's like the constant frustration. It's not that I can't sit for another couple hours and play a game. I can, but not this game. Like, I'm done with this one. I want to be able to see the games I play. In this game, you never have visibility. So how am I... Like, I'm searching for Yag. And I'm going the wrong way right now. But yeah, I don't think I want to do this much longer. So 20 more minutes, I think. They've made Yag so fucking stupidly hard to find. Like, yeah, I might be done, dude. I have to get in the boat and find another altar or Vegvizir. Like, or waste portal materials, ditch a portal here, and go back to my Vegvizir and start fresh. In any case, it's like a waste of time. I'm gonna waste portal materials. I'm gonna retrace my steps. Cause there's just not enough Vegvizirs in this particular biome. A lot of the big biomes don't have a single Vegvizir, like not one. Most of them don't, actually. Most of the plains you go to have no indication of where Yag is. There, every 10 feet, there's a new enemy. I'm over this game. I want to play something where I feel like immersed in the world. Like it feels real. This is far from it. I mean, honestly, Red Dead Redemption 2, I liked that game a lot. I felt pretty immersed in that world. I've only beat that game one time. Yeah, I'm actually like, I get like headaches too from this game now. The sounds that annoy me. There's 3 skeeters over here, at least. He was on top of my head. Remember, we respect the skeeters now. We respect them after my quadruple skeeter death. Well, it was a quadruple skeeter encounter. It was 1 death, not 4 deaths. But yeah, I think I'll sail to another plains and then end the stream. I don't know. It depends on what I find. If I see like Yag's altar, then things might change. But as it is now, I don't have the energy for this drag. It's killing me. Alright, we got everything? This direction doesn't matter anymore. I mean, at this point we're just sailing around looking for It's like a needle in a haystack, dude. This is so bad. Basically, all those planes I visited, like every single one of them should have at least one Begvazir. You know, like look at the fog. Like maybe this is what's giving me a headache too. Just the visuals in this game, the sounds. It is the worst visibility in any game I've ever played. Dude, if we're landlocked... It just goes from fog to... It changes by the second, dude. Yeah, I'm done, dude. Let's find a planes to land in. A different one than this one. And we'll search it another day. I think I have to take tomorrow off, too. I think I'm going to be doing something. I can't see anything, dude. I know. There's gonna be locks, fueling, mosquito. Which one? You know what? Look at this fucking visibility, dude. This piece of shit game. I'm not gonna be able to find Yag in this fog. You don't see anything. He could be here and you miss him. We've already been there, I think. I'm not positive, but... Dude, I think I'm done. I can't put up with this fucking low visibility. I'll just start from here tomorrow. Or no, a couple days. I can't play tomorrow, I don't think. I might be able to, but... Oh, is it gonna clear up now? It's gonna fucking clear up now. For what, like 5 minutes? Yeah, the weather, the environment in this game is really bad. Very, 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 very bad. Like, look at that. Like, that's bad, dude. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, we're out of here, dude. This game is so fucking cheesy, dude. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it, but I can't. I'm getting really frustrated, dude. I can't see anything. I've been searching for Yag. There's no Veg Viziers except one that I found. I'm just not feeling like playing right now. So, thanks for watching, guys. My skills are runs 55, swords are 9, fists are 46, spears are 54, and that's probably all the important ones. Yeah, thanks, guys. I will see you next time. Goodbye.